comes next. Look at yourself with hate like you're worse than all the rest. But just cause you hesitate doesn't make you any less. You may be broken, you think that you have strayed too far, but your scars don't define who you are. And the world may turn away, but it's because you're bright as the stars. Your chosen path. Look at yourself with spite like you always come out last. But just cause you have to fight doesn't mean you've been surpassed. You may be broken, you think that you have strayed too far, but your scars don't define who you are. And the world may turn away, but it's because you're bright as the stars. You may have fun, you fear you'll never reach the bar, but it's cause you're looking from afar. Even when you're miles away, you'll always shine as bright as the stars.
Well, hello, gamers. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing all right. Let me, get this shut up. Hello, everybody. Hello, K-Sense. Hello, Internet Girl. Hello, Work in Progress. Hello, Mickle. Was there somebody else in the chat earlier? I don't know. Oh boy, I can't wait for security breach to be lagging the hell out of all my systems again. Nope. That's everybody so far. Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I have not gotten much sleep. Oh, this is gonna be... Considering I haven't even had breakfast yet, I'm still... I'm eating a sandwich right now before we start. So, I'm probably gonna get fed up with this game really fucking quickly. Given that this is the second time we have to play the whole thing through. Last time it took 2 live streams. We could probably knock it out in a full single live stream. However, we're trying to go for both secret endings, and I want to unlock Bonnie. Do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. I am indeed running it back. So, here's the thing. And I apologize for the eating noises, but I'm very hungry. I got home from work, and, you know, to reiterate, I do indeed work night shifts, so this is all in the AM. I got home and got inside my house around 5:50, 6 o'clock. I got to leave a little earlier today, this morning. So I got home at, I got inside around 6 o'clock. I took my medicine. I talked to my buddy on the phone for a little bit longer. I think I was up until about... I don't remember what exactly I was doing and how long it was, but I think it was around 7:30 to 8 o'clock that I actually went to sleep. And then I woke up at 11. That's 3 hours of sleep, chat. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. So this entire time, between getting up and kind of walking around for a bit before trying to go back to bed. So, I got up, used the bathroom, pet a cat, and went back downstairs. And tried to fall back asleep. And between then and now, I've been unable to fall back asleep. This is gonna suck. But on the bright side, I don't have to deal with work tonight, so we just get to go until the end. There is no time limit. We're only speedrunning these things because I don't want to have to keep dealing with this DLC. But there is 0 time limit on this game. We get to start from scratch, start fresh, and go all the way until the fucking ending, baby. Sorry, one of the reasons it's taking me a moment to kind of get everything set up here is because I'm double checking to see if I can find all the Pat locations. Because I want to be able to get the Bonnie thing, and I'm not trying to miss any today. So I'm using guides. I don't care. I have no shame. I already beat it once. I love 3 entire ads before being able to watch the damn stream. YouTube is such a shitty platform. For real. I would advise getting an ad blocker. All right, let me put my my Pat guide off to the side here, so I could be sure to. No, I do not want one of your shitty preset like window placements. We'll do this and this. So I put that there. I think that should be good. Okay. Ah, yes, perfect. Not perfect. Crap. Ah. Come on. Oh. Put that back there. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to set up stuff so I can see both chat and my tutorial at the same time. Whatever. This is annoying. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to fix my shit. Ugh. Okay, I fixed it. Somebody type something in chat so I can make sure I fixed it properly. It just got rid of all my the prior messages that were in chat. Okay, I see it. We're good. Nah, piss. And put that there so I can still make sure frame rate is not dying. All right, cool. Okay. We can now play the game. We can now actually play the game. And we're starting from scratch, baby. And since we've already played it once, we could just start powering through everything. While we do that, I'm going to start eating my waffles. Yummers. Oh, that sweet, delicious, laggy as fuck game. Goes well with waffles. All right, here we go.
Gregory? You there? I got your message.
So obviously none of the, like, important secrets and shit
Gregory, are you there?
Are gonna be in this first section area here. Up until after we get past the title screen.
I don't get it. Why would Gregory tell me to come to this old place and then not be here? What is that? Maybe if I get up there, I can see better.
In what way did Cassie receive Gregory's message? Hold on. That's what I'm saying. You can just select any chapter, go back to the... Yeah, but I want to be thorough. I also didn't know that until you just said it, so... Yeah, it's too late. We already restarted, so fuck it. We ball. Plus, I want to see how long it really takes to get through this shit once you know where you're going, you know? That actually got me. I'm not gonna lie. That actually low-key spooked me. I forgot that happens. Yep, nobody's there. You're forgetting Søundbøx loving suffering for the content.
Can you hear me?
That is part of the content. I gotta suffer.
I'm trapped.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Help! Something grabbed me. It won't let me go. You have to find me. I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway.
Under Roxy Racers?
Oh shit, oops.
That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
Alright. Yummy. I see. Last I checked, she doesn't have a phone, and the only way we see Gregory communicate with her is through the walkie-talkie, which she didn't have until getting there. Yeah, I don't get it. Also, because Mimic constantly kept getting sent down to the basement.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Chica job scare.
Chica? What happened to you? You look awful.
Pour wet floor signs. Oh, wait,
What's this
that
thing? I think it's supposed to power the door.
Oh, that's right. I have to collect it. It doesn't just...
A fast wrench. It's just like my dad's.
Silver Fox Gaming. Name Silver. You popped into my For You page, and I'm on the replay of Ruin on my channel. If you're having fun. Thanks. I just started. Ruin is not the most fun for me, though. It's fun, more fun than the base game, so I appreciate the sentiment. Furthermore, if we assume that she is like a laptop or something, is the Mimic plugged into the internet then, since the Mimic led her here, since Gregory said that he never said to go to the Pizzaplex? And if the Mimic is plugged into the internet, why did it recruit a literal child to come and pull it out? Ruin is fun in a sense. It's okay. I went the wrong way. We're kind of just speedrunning it for the endings, though. Not like speedrunning it, because I'm nowhere near skilled enough for that, but I'm just zooming through everything. Because I already got the main ending in the first 2 live streams I did on this. So, like, secrets and stuff, like the blob there, we're not dwelling too long on that. The main goals for this one are to get all of the secret cameras for the what's it called? The costume ending. Oh, hey, Kales. Give me a hug, Monty! Yeah. And then we're also trying to get the hiding ending, and then the all the pats for Bonnie. I dropped the sub, by the way, man. Thanks, Silver. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy. Your stay. I hate him. Throw him in the dungeon. I'm asking these questions to prove my point that the game going back in time for Secret of the Mimic was a terrible decision writing-wise. Them going back to that. Yeah, it makes no sense. I mean, you have to read the books to make sense of it.
Ow.
Brown water.
Where'd that freaking Monty
It
thing
actually
go?
made me fucking jump. Damn you,
I better
Monty.
find a way out before it comes back.
Alright. Joke's on you. I know what to expect. Oh, Jesus.
Free mask. Please take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask.
I know what to expect here. The timing. Because that actually threw me off. I was like, I'm gonna go under this thing, and then go under another thing, and get the mask. I didn't realize, oh yeah, this is the thing I go under to get the mask. That actually got me, not even gonna lie.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask.
I'm right now playing Dead by
Look at all the
Daylight for a
wires
bit
and
till
stuff.
dinner, then church, then 8 p.m. to about 10 or so. I'll be back on Runes to see how far I can get. Well, I do wish you luck. I do wish you luck.
Cool.
Need to read the books to understand it is peak bad writing. You need I can't read that word because I'm too illiterate. Media to make the original media make any fucking sense. LMFAO. For real. Hi, Jeremy. Over to the video. Yeah, we're skipping through all of the fucking dialogue because I'm not like any dialogue we just outright skip, we're skipping it, chat. We're not we've already done the story.
Ah! What are you still doing here?
Okay. You need to progress to the moment of getting the security mask, then you'll be required to unlock the bathroom. You will see the robot inside of it standing on the right. There's an item over here. Might as well. Okay, this is the first pat. Right here. Okay. Is this the one you missed last time? I don't know. I'm just going through and grabbing all of them. Like that's one of the reasons why I'm
that
not.
doorway was blocked.
That's one of the reasons I'm just doing it from scratch, is because I'm like, I'm starting from the beginning and making sure I hit all of them.
What's that supposed to be?
Gregory! Are you there?
Hey, that's my voice.
And grab you. Alright. Chat, do we do it? Chat, do we do it? When you missed last time, it's literally the first thing you see. No, it's not the one I'm not... Wait, I already read that. I remember an out-of-context clip of Markiplier being so frustrated by those jump scares of the droids. Yeah, it sucked. I went up and did a game where I played the knight and I got the win, hooked all 4 twice, sacrificed 3 out of the 4, and moried the 4th with help from my power. I don't know about Dead by Daylight, but that sounds cool. I think both him and Jacksepticeye. Hey there, Soundbox. Good to see you again. Hello, Julia. Welcome to the stream. Do it. You know, it's funny. I could compare the problems with FNaF currently to being very similar to the problems Star Wars post-Disney. Haha. You know what's funny? Is you mentioning that, I was tempted to bring up... I was tempted to say, sounds like you're talking about Disney Wars. Because the amount of shit that you need that's like books and stuff. I don't know, chat. Should we bother, like, spending a lot of time on this? I feel like, if anything, we already are going to be spending a lot of time on, like, the Chica game. Because I want to be able to get the beak. So, like... Okay, so... Where does homie come from here? Was he just hiding in here? With no... Like, what? Alright. Let me not get distracted. Okay. It's funny, you like scares? Eh. It depends on the game, honestly.
Don't stop looking for me. I need your help.
I was
Gregory.
thinking about the Star Wars
Gregory.
comparison. We'll type it
I can hear you.
The same brainwave moment.
Turn off all
Didn't you already
security.
give the beak
Turn
back?
it off.
Yeah, but like, why not,
Security?
right? We're getting all the
What
well,
are
not
you
all the
talking
secrets,
about?
but like, I don't want to skip out stuff.
None of this makes sense.
Then again, it's not like it matters. I'm not really gonna be following Chica into the fucking thing,
I
anyways.
can't get out until that happens.
Gregory?
Somebox, I saw your first video
Security
about your cat.
notes?
How old were you in
What the
2014? Your
heck are
voice sounds
those?
completely different. 14. Either 13 or 14. I was born in 2000, so. Oh, wait, duh. Kind of, my brain farted for a moment. Alright, let's see. You could help, you could be up against Myers or Jason or Freddy or Chucky or Wesker or Ghostface or Dead by Dead. Well, I know, like, the general concept of it. There's a lot of different killers from a lot of different, like, IPs and such. But, you know, it's not like one of those things where it's like, it's something I'm super knowledgeable about. I'm just kind of, you know, I know its existence. I know the general basis. I don't know exactly how it works. I know, like, the Mori is, like, some special death animation that has something to do with its specific IP and stuff like that. You know, you can hook people on these big old hooks to try to sacrifice them or whatever. I don't know. To the entity. Soundbox, I want to know about your avatar that's on the screen, the little robot guy. That's just me. That's my channel avatar. That's what I so choose to be. I don't know. I felt fitting for the. I wanted to have something that was more fitting for the channel. Where's my cursor? My cursor isn't showing up in game. What the hell? When I'm on the... Okay, now it's showing up again. That's why... Okay, weird. I don't know. If I take a moment to talk about this guy, it's probably going to be the only thing I yap about for a while. Gotta, like, play it safe with how I handle these nodes now, because I don't want to even give the motherfucker the chance. Yeah, this barrel was one of them. Is that? What is that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Is the lore of Soundbox video the project you've been teasing on Discord? No, that's gonna take a lot longer. So I had to scroll down in my what floorbot sign thing tutorial. I really don't feel like dealing with this game again, I'll be honest. It just does mentally drain. This shit is quite mentally draining. Alright, let me take a sip of coffee. Just as Ram said, my all my socials that you could find, any socials I use, anything I post on, you could find in the description below, connected to my link tree. Waiting for the... Oh, I'm dumb. Nah, you're not dumb. It's not like the most obvious thing. I'm not even given the fucking Mexis system to the chance to spawn today. Oh, jeez. I forgot about that because I haven't had to deal with Monty at all yet.
The signal was leading on to the got out of there just in time. You see it again. Keep
Look in the camera. The door is open.
Shut the fuck up, Gregory.
You should be able to find a path to the daycare through the security office.
The area where you're the first time you're being warned about the virtual entity. The robot will be hiding in the back behind the logs on the left side. Oh shit, I missed one. Am I unable to go back? Did I seriously already miss one and can't go back? I was too caught up in like speed running it and trying to get all the endings that I was like, wait a sec, I need to be paying attention to my guide. Are you serious? Ah! Chat. Chat. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you wanted to watch and play the game 4 separate times, chat. Yep. Okay. So this time, we're going to do it all again. Oh! 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 Ah! Oh! Okay. 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 Holy shit. Thank you, game, for bugging out. Ha ha. Ha. There you are, you little fucker. Okay, chat, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're okay. We don't have to backtrack. Not gonna lie, when I was watching Mark play this, I thought the screams of the damned were an editing thing. Same, honestly. Okay. The one in the kitchen. Same kitchen contains another robot standing next to the door, progressing further. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. When you jump out of the monitor to the Superstar Daycare, turn left to see a standing robot. Okay. So the next one isn't all the way until... So that's all the ones in Chapter 1. Now we gotta get through Chapter 2. Yeah, now we gotta get through Chapter 2. Watch him miss the other ones. I'm not going to. I'm not going to let myself. I'm going to keep paying attention. Chapter 2. Once we get to Chapter 2, I'm going to... Yep. I might just start saying, hey, you missed one when I see he hits a point of no return. Bruh. I wonder what would happen if I stuck my hand in there. Probably nothing. Bye, Puppy Monty. So the next one is supposedly not until the Superstar Daycare. So we should be fine. Give it a moment to reset, so Mexus doesn't even have the chance to spawn. Okay.
No, it's a dead end.
Okay, so this is chapter 2 as far as I'm aware. Alright, so let's see. Wet floor bot 5. When you jump out of the monitor to the Superstar Daycare, turn left to see a standing robot. Wet floor bot 6. After reaching the daycare and activating the second generator, you'll have to jump down to the climbing structure. The robot will be standing right under there. Wet floor sign 7 or wet floor bot 7. After you leave the daycare, you can go into Lucky Star's gift shop. The robot will be standing right behind the forklift. Wet floor bot 8. When you enter the daycare theater, you will find him in the corner behind the scissor lift. Robot 9. In daycare theater, when facing the screen, go right to hallway and up the stairs to reach the glitched poster. Go past it to get the hidden secret room. The robot will be standing in the room next to it, connected with a tube. Okay. So I have five of these suckers to worry about in chapter 2, which is what I'm about to be in.
Look! Find the scene! The camera is now activated. Look! The camera is the way forward.
It's gone! No way. I walked through a big screen and now I'm in Superstar Daycare? No way this is real. That screen was there before I looked at the camera. I swear.
Oh shit. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm in daycare. Is there a way out of here?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalks. Should help you get to the raceway.
She's having digital hallucinations from her mind's transferred to the digital plane. Okay, so that's number 5 done. After reaching the daycare and activating the second generator. So I'll need to activate 2 generators. Alright, come on brain. Be prepared. There are endos in this section. They're not active yet, so you don't gotta worry about them. That's terrifying. Actually, I think there's a thing up here that'd be really, like, it's just a random thing. I don't need to collect all the collectibles. Oh, oops. jump scare upcoming. Okay. Let's see here. Go through this. There's a collectible back here, right? Yeah. Well, it's a fucking endo. Not creepy at all. Vacuum, yeah.
No, friend! I am trapped in a gap! Reboot! We need to be whole!
You want me to reboot you? With this?
Naughty! Lights on! Turn generator!
I wonder how Moon would react if you moved them. Probably not the most pleasantly. Can I take this thing off yet? Okay. Can I... Oh, this is not one of them. It's up there. Okay.
Generator. Find it.
Do Moon first.
He hates it. Hates the light. Daycare attendant hates the light.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the hell up, Gregory! Oh wait, wrong way. This way? No. Okay. Okay. Moon and Sun are basically the worst one to watch my kids. I can't remember, do we see strings on Moon Sun base game, or do they just explicitly have power to defy physics? I think they just have the power to defy physics.
Generator.
Okay, so the second generator. So I don't have to worry about it yet. I need to activate the next generator. Shut the fuck up, Gregory. I am well aware. Okay. Second generator's up there, and that's where I'm gonna find the Pat Pat. Alright.
No more sun, no light. Forever night.
Okay. Pat. Okay. Let me see where this Pat is. Alright. The other side here? I don't know. Alright. Let's go through and get ourselves Pat. seriously go the wrong way again? Let's see. Through here. This tube. This thingy. Take off the mask. Get to the second generator. Right here. And
Did it! Look, it's stuck.
okay, the next one is in the daycare. Once I get to the fucking Endos. God.
Use your fast wrench. Go!
Where do I go? Where do I go? Do I go this way? I go this way, right? Yes, I go this way. Up. It's dead end. Go through here. Item back here? No? I'm just getting lost as fuck. I'm just dumb. Alright, this way. Okay. I missed that. I missed the arrows. They actually had arrows this time. I'm just being dumb. Alright. Let's reboot you. Get beamed in. Having the power to defy physics is unprecedented in FNaF, to be fair. Even Bonnie does it. Yeah. Fuck up child robot, get beamed to jail. You know, I think I know why Steel Wool made ruins so painfully linear now. Gregory is worse than that section
I need
with
to
Giblet.
clean up before we can open in the morning.
Hi, Jake and Andrew.
This place will be flooded with kids. Come back soon and have a Fazerific day.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, this is the part that's gonna mess with me most. Cause it's the Endos. Alright, after you leave the daycare, you can get into Lucky Star's gift shop. The robot will be standing right behind the forklift. What? Oh. That's a bug. Okay. The next one is number 8. When you enter the daycare theater, you will find him in the corner behind the scissor lift. Did Secret the Mimic have evidence that the Glamrocks are haunted? Because if not, I refuse to believe they are until we see some evidence. To be honest, books are not evidence. Needs to be self-contained in the games. Didn't you deactivate almost all of them? I think I got to most of them, but again, I'm being thorough and making sure. Plus, I want to be able to run through everything again. Except for this part. This is a part I would appreciate not having to run through again. That would be awesome. Okay. I did deactivate almost all of them, but I don't remember which ones I do or don't. So I'd be searching through the entire game anyways, checking, did I do this one? I think I remember this one. I don't remember if I did this one. Let me go back and check. And then I get through all the chapters. Then I get to the Bonnie Bowl section. I'm like, okay, let's check it. And I go, and I deactivate the last one to see if I can get the spot. And then it doesn't work. And then I have to go back and figure out, okay, which ones did I do and which ones didn't I do? And then I think, oh, I might have missed this one. I go and try to do it. Oh, I already did that one. That kind of stuff. At least we're not doing a brand new save file. I mean, but I would rather start from scratch and just go all the way from the like, we're going from the beginning anyways. Why not start a new one and like have this one be the dedicated secret ending file? Secret of the Mimic ending file. Anyways, I need a moment though, because this is where the endos activate. Ah, shit. This is where the endos start activating, and that's where shit gets the freakiest for me. That's where I don't have a good time. I need a moment. I'm gonna be real. I need a moment. Jeez. I should mention that when you play Secret of the Mimic, that'll be the first time I've ever seen someone play the game, because I fell off the minute it wasn't going to continue the Glamrock storyline. I'm not surprised. I forgot a killer in DBD William after the AK Springtrap. I know Springtrap is in DBD. That's like one of the reasons I actually started learning about DBD. Dead by Daylight was something that wasn't even on my radar until they did the Five Nights at Freddy's collab, because I never cared for it. I'm not a huge horror fan. I just really like Five Nights at Freddy's. I've been around since game one. I haven't been around since day one, but I've been around since around the time Scott started teasing the second game. Like, that's when I started getting into it. I just escaped Springtrap. Nice. Let's see. Hell. Good old Endo. At least you're not doing Chica Bullet Hell again. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll just avoid it this time. Just unfortunate for Chica, but oh well. I got into it around the time that FNaF 4 came out. A little after, I think, maybe. I've been here since the beginning. Do not lecture me, witch. I was present when the scrolls were written. The worst part is I knew which killer it was because of the doors. Yup, that's a mechanic I've seen gameplay for. My beautiful doors! Alright. I think I might actually take this as a moment to go make myself another cup of coffee or something, so I'm like, I get a moment to like stand up and step away from my computer for a moment so I can mentally prepare for this section, because this section is, the moment I step out this door and start to continue on, I have to deal with the fucking endos. I really don't want to have to deal with the fucking endos. Unless you deleted your save file or made a new profile and you have to do it all over again. Nah, I did a second profile. I was present when the scrolls were written, and yet you still don't know what they say because no one fucking does with the series. I was present when the scrolls were first presented to us, and then they wrote new ones that made the old ones really fucking confusing. I'm not even convinced Scott knows the answers at this point. He doesn't. He lost the plot a long time ago. He's just he's just continuing to do stuff. Secret of the Mimic actually shows that, because, fun fact, Secret of the Mimic is a prequel game. It's a prequel to everything. It happens in the fucking 70s. I legit said, ah, crap, here we go. Ah, shit, here we go again. Hey, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. Keep yourselves entertained, chat. I'll be watching on my phone, making sure y'all don't misbehave. Yeah, give me a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. All right. Okay. Let's see. An upgraded look would be the little sound wave thingy for the mouth, an assassin look, and the camera eye. No. It's an interesting idea, yes. But Ram is right. I'm definitely happy with where things are. The eyebrow does get a little weird sometimes, I will admit. But I like the look of the guy, and I already have some pretty cool stuff lined up for him here soon. A redesign is not anywhere on the horizon, but I'm personally miffed he doesn't still use my artwork for his profile banner on Discord. Well, I mean, my Discord theme is based after the release for Opinions, and when I finally can release Bright as the Stars, that's what it's gonna be themed after next. I already have my theme and everything, like everything planned out and ready to go. I just gotta wait for the song to drop, and but yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's procrastinate a little more. I mean, let's get around to a question that was asked way earlier and I put off. Somebody had asked me about my about the thing, my excuse. I mean, valid question. Okay, for real. Somebody was asking about my avatar and the story behind it. This is just something that was kind of created with a good buddy of mine, Endo and Nintendo. If you don't know who that is, he's the creator of the amazing Digital Wonderland AU. And if you don't know what that is, wow, you're here. 90% of my audience is here from Digital Wonderland stuff. How the fuck do you not know? But if you're in that 1%, don't feel bad. Because trust me, or 10% I should say, that 10%, don't feel that bad. Because it's not something I'm like, you need to know about it. Either way, very good artist. I worked with him to design a new Sona for my channel because I always wanted like an avatar that was specific to the Soundbox channel. But FNaF is dead and Scott Cawthon died in May. Why are people still liking this garbage franchise? Okay, cool. Nobody asked. As I was saying, my little avatar here is just kind of, existing. I mean, he was just a creation. The original guy I was using is a character I called Thorn, and I didn't come here from Wonderland. I came here to torture. I mean, I enjoy your content. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm kind of glad that if I want to release my music, I could just drop an incredibly simple video and be happy with that. Yeah, no, I'm a little more OCD about it. But yeah, the character I was using was a character named Thorn, and he was originally just like a shameless self-insert that I created for a Five Nights at Freddy Friday Night Funkin' mod. FNF, FNAF. Brain constantly does that. Holy shit. But yeah, Friday Night Funkin' mod. And while it was a cool character and it was kind of just me, but as it very much diversed from a Friday Night Funkin' mod to its own story, its own thing. And that was kind of like the stand-in channel mascot. And as time went on, I was like, I'm not really feeling it. I want something different. I want something new. I don't know what yet, especially because I started leaning a lot more towards being a PNG tuber. The goal is at some point to, just for fun, like shift towards being a VTuber. But right now we're sticking with PNG tubing because it's a lot more simple. But yeah, the channel, like, I was like, I need something that was actually is actually Soundbox, because my IRL style and stuff clashes a bit with the aesthetic and the theming of this channel, and I've kind of wanted to do something that's like a nice, or something that's like the actual channel but still does have some of those darker, edgier tones that I do like. And so I worked with the first thing was just getting an avatar that actually felt like Soundbox. And so I worked with Endo, and we took inspiration from like some of the OG some of my OG inspirations for content. Like, if you didn't know lore about the channel, I first started making content with My Singing Monsters videos. A lot of it's privated now. You can't find it for obvious reasons. But, yeah, it's like I started with My Singing Monsters content, and that was one of my huge inspirations. That's actually what got me into, like, the music composition process that I know now and how I handle, like, making new songs. It's very much heavily influenced by My Singing Monsters and, like, that experience growing up, because I was playing it, like, since the 2-year anniversary and onwards. I still have my account in my islands. I just don't really touch the game much anymore. Every now and then I revisit. And so I, like, saw that inspiration and stuff and was like, what if I take inspiration from this game for design elements too? And so that's what I did. So Soundbox is very much inspired by, like, the Wublins and the Wubox, while also still being me. And there's also, of course, some Murder Drones and Digital Circus design elements, or, like, well, inspiration in there. Endo and I worked on that. One of the big things I liked was the idea of, like, replacing body parts with their digital counterparts, if that makes sense. So you'll notice the camera lenses are the eyeballs instead of actual eyes. The mouth is a screen. I was thinking about making the mouth a speaker, but I wanted to do the screen mouth instead so I could have it display a bunch of different stuff. Sort of like the drones from Murder Drones, they have their eyes that can do that. That was the inspiration for that. I was going to do microphones for ears, but they just made the design seem a little too, I don't know, wonky, so we scrapped that. Endo's the one that did the asymmetrical stuff, with one eye being much more like, or one eye actually having, like, the blue casing and stuff and, like, an actual lens cover, while the other eye is, like, the small, like, the multi-lens kind of deal. And then the wires for hair, I have long hair, and a lot of times when I'm doing the, like, streams and stuff and I'm sitting here at my desk, I got my hair pulled back out of the way so I can, you know, just focus on the game and stuff. It's not in my, so the wires for the hair, that, like, they just make sense. Stuff like that. You can't see it on the model right now because it's literally just the lower body, or the upper body. But the lower body, like the legs and stuff, it's like 2 legs and a pseudo tail / third leg that act as, like, a tripod stance for wheels and stuff. So he doesn't actually have feet, he has wheels. One of his arms is electric, the other is, like, you know, whatever you would call that. Tubing? It's not tubing. I don't know. And then his, you know, chest is like this energy core thing, but it's like audio energy, stuff like that, if that makes sense. I want to eventually set up a proper 2D PNG tuber through live 2D or something personally. 2D VTuber, not 2D PNG tuber. So just a live 2D model. You know, you could do a nice in-between. There are ways to make PNG tubers that are borderline VTubers, and they're a bit easier to set up. The only issue I see with them is the fact that you know, with VTubers and stuff, the model matches the face, like what you're doing, and then certain toggles just activate certain effects to kind of help push certain expressions. But for the most part, it's just your model's facial expression is the expression. But for PNG tubing, if you want different facial expressions, you have to have different toggles. So if you have the same kind of expression toggles most PNG tuber models have, and then you have different toggles that are closer to VTubing toggles, you need a lot of toggle options. And it gets very difficult to be able to manage them all. But it, you know, there's ways to make it work. It just kind of sucks to deal with. From a character design / artist perspective, I think the face is great, but I'm fucking annoyed as hell by the choice of body, lol. Lighthearted. Skill issue, question mark? I like it. I like my little guy. He's cool. That part was especially very Wobox inspired. I specifically wanted one of the electric arms, where it's basically the arm is just practically a floating elbow, like a little sphere as an elbow joint, and then a hand. And because it's connected by electricity, he could swap out his hand for any tool and stuff that he wants. Though that has yet to actually come into play in anything. But we'll get around to that eventually. And then the other hand, the fingers are, like, in some instances, the fingers are pretty much floating around like fucking Peridot's fingers from Steven Universe, like the Limb Enhancer fingers. I really don't want to deal with these fucking endos. Holy shit. At least it's not the worst section in the game. It's not a skill issue. I drew just fine. I'm just annoyed. No, I'm saying the dislike is a skill issue. You not liking it is the skill issue. Obviously, you don't see like peak when it's right in front. I'm kidding. I'm messing. Chad, I really don't want to do this section. And I'm the one who starts 2 characters for the Søundbøx Lore. 1 character. I don't know who the second is. I'm concerned that there are 2 now. When was there a Never mind. Don't tell me right now. I don't need that on my conscience while I'm trying to deal with these fuckers. I don't want to step close to this thing. Ah! Is it the same ones that activate every time? The same ones activate every time, right? Now I am the one who will say to you, skill issue. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna deny it. These things drive me insane. It randomized which ones activate. How can you tell which ones activate before they activate? You said something about them being like you can tell that they activate before, like they're gonna be the ones to activate before they activate. How do I tell? What is the giveaway? Please help me. Please help me. Why did my bit rate just die for a moment? I didn't lose any frames, but my bit rate just, I saw it just go into the yellow, like it plummeted hard for a moment. When they don't move, the ones that activate first start moving sooner. Bro, shut the fuck up, Mars. I'm saying when they're not moving, how do you know that they're going to be the ones to activate? You mentioned you just have to guess. Oh, I swear you had said there was something that was a bit of a tell on whether or not it would activate or not. Isn't there a fucking node in this room anyways? Yes, there is. Stuck on map geometry. When you get close to them, they activate. Chad, have you ever seen one man stall this hard in one video game? Bro, the Endos sections always fuck with me. It's gonna be like this when we get to Bonnie Bowl 2. We're gonna get to the rest of the game. I'm just gonna zoom through it like nothing. Because it really doesn't take a lot for me to get to those sections. But this shit's gonna be the one to fuck with me. Stop stalling. I can't help it! These things are freaky! They ignore if the mask is on. I know. They ignore me if my mask is on. I'm aware of that. It's just... y'all gotta understand. These things, I don't know what exactly it is, but these things are the freakiest motherfuckers for me to deal with. These, like, the Weeping Angel archetype, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The Weeping Angel archetype is one of the most, like, it's one of the things that gets me the most fucking terrified. Especially when they're just standing there, waiting to activate. I know every single one of them could be a threat. Soundbox is scared of people standing. Look, it's like the... it's the fact that I don't know which one of them could be a threat. Holy shit. I don't know which one of them could be a threat. And going up to them is going to activate it, and then I have to stare at it to get it to stop moving. What if... Like, the scenario that gets me the most is what if I go past one, and it activates, I turn around to stop it, and I put on the mask and it doesn't see me, but it's walk path. It's pathing. Maps it to be going towards the area I'm at. And then one behind me activates when I get too close to it. So I gotta look at it. And its path mapped to walk is going towards me. So they're sandwiching me in. I'd agree if they looked more like statues, but because they're robots, they seem like they actually move in some capacity. It's not scary to me. It's just fucking with my brain. They make a sound when they activate. I know, it's very obvious, but it's very obvious when they activate, but it's just, my brain, it's like, I can't explain why I feel this way, like, with this shit. It just makes me, I find Weeping Angels or SCP-173 scary because they look like statues. They look like they shouldn't move, and then they move at breakneck paces. Yeah, I get that. Okay. You don't see shit, homie. The game will pick at random which ones get to activate, except the one at the Lucky Stars gift shop. Ah! See, that right there is what I hate. That right there! That right there! Fuck you! That's annoying. Do I have to redo all of the goddamn, Is it gonna count the 2 that I've already deactivated? Trying to fucking evade around it, and the hitboxes are wanky as fuck. Whatever. It's just, it's not even that it's scary right now, because I already know what to expect. It's frustrating as fuck. You see this shit right here. This game should have crowd control. I'd spawn a lot of endos, and this is why I'm never playing this game with crowd control. Head pats for the robot. Sawbox would never play this game with crowd control. Exactly. Ah! What the fuck, bro? Go away. Freeze, bitch! Now what? I love how I can read his mind. You don't see shit, motherfucker. Let me take off the mask! Wait, is he coming over here?
Hey! There's another one of those signals. If it's anything like Monty Golf, it must lead to whatever's locking the theater.
Okay! Ha! Oh! I don't like that there's one right beside me. Doing that so the entity resets. Even when the mask is off, they still know where you are. I see. I'm not even trying to give Mexus the chance to spawn, but at this point, it's not like it matters too much. What did I miss? I'm stuck at the same spot I always get stuck at, because I fucking hate it here. Okay. Oh.
I bet the doors are open now.
What is that? It's a camera stick. Yes, it is. Look at it.
Okay. Okay. Ah! Julia Ventura, I'm back. How's everything going? Oh, I answered your question. Talked about the creation of my, I was stalling for this part because I hate this part that much, and I answered your question while I was stalling. So, I mean, we're in a spot that it's fairly safe now, so it doesn't matter too much. I could probably answer it again. Okay, so what floor dare? What floor block 9? We'll be here till 2045 for real. Okay. In Daycare Theater, when facing the screen, go to the right. Go to the right hallway, then upstairs to reach a glitched poster. Go past it to get to a hidden secret room. The robot will be standing. Okay. And we can confirm that none of these fuckers activate. This fucker doesn't activate, right? Swear to God, if either of these activate, I'm going to crash out so fucking hard. Get to the one next to the screen, look up. Alright. I did the one behind the scissor lift, yes. Jeremy, my question to you is, why are you here if you hate the franchise so much? Why are you hate watching the franchise? There's a secret in Sun's room. Okay. Go back, put the mask on, look up. Shit. If this is a jump scare, I'm gonna be mad. Mods ban Jeremy. Also, Scott definitely did not die. We already know he's alive. Like... Okay. Oh, nice. Cool, like the game. That's a neat little detail. Okay. Alright, we're through one of the two most bullshit parts of this section. Or of this game. Now we can go back to, like, speedrunning this shit without much thought. Okay, let's get these anomalies. Go to the sun first. Okay. Then the moon. Hat Mexus, you thought, you fucking idiot. You're still doing the Chica Bullet Hell. I don't know. I think we did that last time. I think we're good without it. The maps don't line up right.
I'm stuck! Help!
Okay. Chapter 3, Wet Floor Bot 10. When you go through a teleport to another cakewalk, go left until you see a slippery platform next to the camera monitor. You'll need to wear a mask and slide down a hidden teleport to a show stage where you will find the next robot. 11. After you get rid of the virtual entity and get to a child node, you will see a hanging platform behind you. Jump on it, and while wearing the mask, cross the glitch wall to the robot. It is also possible to reach the robot from above the stairs when crouching. Nice. What floor bot 12? When you get off the ride to the maintenance room, instead of progressing to the right, go back left and down the stairs to the room with the robot. And then 13 is after entering the bakery, go along the right side until you come across the robot. Okay. How are there so many? How's there so much? How are there so many garbage bags in the vents?
I really hope it's.
You want them on stage? Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, I literally have the guide up, so I can make sure I don't forget any. I'm referencing it constantly. That's why I go through and like check it before I even go into the section. It's like, all right, while we're on chapter 3, like we got the last one. Chapter 3 starts here. I heard some very interesting theories last night while I was at work. I was listening to YouTube videos and stuff, and like having stuff in the background while I was doing my job because it was a no truck night. And I saw this very interesting one where it was talking about theories as to why all of the mainline animatronics are slowly being switched out for like these obscure characters that like barely have any relevance to the franchise and like only show up here. And I mean, I'm gonna wait until Secret of the Mimic to talk about it because it's Secret of the Mimic that contextualizes it. But it's very interesting. It's very interesting to like learn about.
There's no more track! I gotta get off this thing! It's not stopping!
Knowing the way that catwalks are textured in real life, that shit's gotta hurt.
Cassie, where are you?
Gregory, I made it to Catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Hold on. The schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node, then use the track controller.
Gregory, you there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Got him! That's an oversight. All right, so that's one I don't need to worry about. So that's one already crossed off the list. Let's see here. Oh wait, actually, I don't need the mask for this. What am I doing? Okay, this is not the camera that I can. Okay, now we can proceed as normal. We just gotta pretend, or gotta be mindful of the timing so that we don't activate the entity on mistake.
I wish this thing worked. The floor is all slippery.
say? Why is it not letting me?
Cass, you really need to get back on the Gator Gondola and go to the maintenance room.
Fuck up, Gregory. I'm working on it. Okay. Where's that sign? Okay. So that's one of 4. Wait, is there a... There's a Gator Blaster over there. Okay. Maybe this one. Okay. Forgot about that one, I'll be honest.
Ugh! I'm gonna puke!
Won't let you leave unless you
How did I get over here?
I'm leaving that off for a while. I know that's where the thing is. Like that's where the next thing is, whatever it's called. Next node, that's it. The next child node. Or not now, child node. No. It's not, that's not when not where the next child node is. That's where the next the sign. Holy shit! I can't fucking think. The next wet floor sign. I gotta scroll down a little bit. I know that's where the next floor sign is down that way towards Monty's thing, but. Okay, I don't gotta go this way just yet. Ooh. Okay. I needed Mexis to fuck off before I entered that area. Like, thoroughly fuck off. So that's this. I think the next node is over here somewhere. Yep. Okay. Wait a few moments so that Mexis is guaranteed not to spawn while I do this. Okay. Whoa. Oh, geez. Shit, come on. Shit! Scared the fuck out of me.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Just trying to have Monty not spawn up here at all. That would fucking suck. Okay. Over here next, or what? There's another camera over here. I'm gonna do this first. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's the next one. That's that taken care of. Pretty sure the next node is this chair or something, right? Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Got the secret camera. Mix's cooldown is 8 seconds with the mask off. Alright. Love how both of them start talking at the same time. Yeah, it's pretty much it's like Gregory basically ignoring or not Gregory, Cassie basically ignoring Gregory. I'm sad that you currently can't participate in the intense Deltarune theorizing that's going on. Yeah, I can't. I cannot right now. Oh shit! Bitrate was in the floor for a moment. Please tell me everything's okay, chat.
What happened to it?
Okay, now I don't have to worry about
Yeah, with my help.
now I don't have to worry about Nexus spawning shit
Won't
in.
bother you anymore. Cassie, you really need to get back on the Gator Gondola and go to the maintenance room.
Is this? Okay, and I already got the one that was under the stairs there. We're at floor bot 12 when you get off the ride, so I need to go deactivate the node. See, now we're getting through it faster. I don't have to deal with those fuckers anymore. Okay, here we go. Everything looks fine over here. Now you don't have to worry about mechs spawning in for the time being. I've seen people try to theorize why Gregory and Helpy seem to kind of fight each other in the scene. There's no theory to be made. It's the mimic trying to be believable. Pretty much. Okay. So the next pat is this.
You're getting closer.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here. That thing is here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
Okay, cool. That's done. After entering the bakery, go along the right side until you come across the robot. Okay. Oh geez. Okay, big loading zone. Like, I think the scene is a prime example of the FNaF fan base overcomplicating everything and needing to make everything a theory. For real. Well, I mean, there's also stuff now knowing the context of Secret of the Mimic does help contextualize some of that, but... doesn't make a huge difference. Okay. That one. Is there any nodes down here? I don't think there's any security nodes around here. I don't know why I have to activate this, but I am. How much do you want to bet the Secret of the Mimic stuff was written based off these overcomplicated fan theories? Probably. I don't want to bet a lot, but I wouldn't be surprised. Shit. Like I pointed out in the beginning, the controversy or contrivances needed to get this theory to happen, but that's because, like, those are sensible questions to ask. Why did the Mimic recruit a literal child? How did Cassie not figure out at any point this might not be Gregory? I think she's kind of fucking stupid. Why another loading zone? Why another loading zone right here? Why is this necessary? Whatever, I did what I needed to do. I got all the fucking wet floor bots in this area. Foxy the Pirate Fox, ahoy.
Arr! Ahoy, ye matey! Welcome to me stream, fellow pirates, fox. Arr!
Let's see. Wet floor bot. Let's see. Okay. Chapter 4, Wet Floor Bot, number 14. Progress in the chapter until you get to a mini chase with Chica that leads you to the kitchen. After getting through the cupcake, you have to go right into the bathroom. The robot will be standing on the right. After deactivating the security node, the doors will unlock. Go through them, and the robot will be standing in a further hallway on the left. And then 16. As you cross As you cross the server room area, you will see a virtual waterfall. Go through it to reach the robot. Okay. So I don't have to worry about getting any pat-pats until after this whole mini Chica chase section. Which is good. Means I can take a moment to kind of just stop worrying about it. But the Mimic would have to contact her trusted channel, block all her other communications, hope Cassie survives. Yep. My ear itches. Alright, now we get to deal with Mexis again, and we get to deal with Chica again.
Ow! 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 I got kicked out of the Vanny network. You said you got rid of that rabbit thing. What happened?
Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Ah, I did this wrong. You, then you, now you. Okay. There's still that one pat next to Chica's feeding frenzy. It doesn't say there's a pat next to Chica's feeding frenzy. There was no pat next to Chica's feeding frenzy, was there? I can fact check. I played through this section before it. I could just go and see my other YouTube stream. You can't gaslight me. I have the ability of going back and fact checking. Yeah, there's no pat in this room. Let me go back to when I actually beat the game. I turn around to leave. Yeah, there was no pat in there. You can't gaslight me. You sneaky you little sneaker. You trying to make me think there's stuff that isn't there? I got a guide. My thing is, how the fuck does that even make sense? Why are you talking like a Disney villain? Why not? But yeah, hello. I think Ian Fitchett. Hello, Ian or Ian. I'm sorry. It could be Ann Fitchett, or it's probably Ian. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. You're an asshole. Forgot about that part. Wait, let me check. Is this one? No, it's not. So she's right there eating garbage. Chica girl, they shoved my backup voice box in an arcade. Alright.
Gregory! Are you there?
Find the next pat somewhere in this room. First off, we need to turn off this AR inhibitor.
Finally! Bet I can use the mask again.
Before anything, find this pat. Says, after getting... Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. Let's scroll up. What floor? Progress in the chapter until you get to a mini chase of Chica that leads to the kitchen. After getting through the cupcake, you have to go to the right and you have to go right into the bathroom. The robot will be standing on the right. After a mini chase with Chica? Hello, Threek. Progress in the chapter until you get to the... Wait. So, do I have to... Do I have to... Did I have to go to the bathroom, but get into the bathroom before? Wait a second. So did I or did I not have to go to that section first? Because it says... The guide says... to go, like, into the kitchen, then get to the bathroom. So is there a bathroom? But I don't see... Oh wait, it's the bathroom after this, isn't it? I'm a little dumb, aren't I? Ian, you don't gotta all caps me like that, bro. That's a little disrespectful. Hello! Wow, there's a lot of people joining in now. Welcome in, Bree. Fuck. Welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. BRB, gotta eat. Enjoy your food. Okay. Note first, then bathroom. Okay, I get it. Nothing's screaming at me. Alright, let's find... There's an item here. I know there are items in here for it being, that need to be deactivated. Is it this? No, it's not the cables. It's this lollipop, isn't it? There's one of them. one. Sorry, it's my keyboard. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like if you all caps a message, it's like you're screaming at me. Like, I'm sorry. Anyways, let's see here. Okay. Tends to be trash cans. That's pretty typical, pretty regular. Alright. Give it a sec. Ah! Pat is here. Okay. I'm a little stupid. Alright. Don't eat the chowder. But what if I'm really hungry? Wet floor bot 5. After deactivating the security node, the doors will unlock, go through them, and the robot will be standing in the further hallway on the left. I also gotta wonder why Cassie didn't seem to run any of what she said she was doing by any adult at all. It's implied that her dad isn't around anymore, but like, what about her mom? Did she not tell her mom where she was going? You see, the thing that makes it really unfortunate is that this is all stuff that is indeed explained, or not explained, but like elaborated on a little bit more by the books, which it really should have just been in the games. Like, I understand now, and the only reason I do is because I was listening to Five Nights at Freddy's theories last night while I was working. And somebody went specifically into, like, security breach theories and shit. And they were using a lot of the security breach-based books to, like, make a lot of their theories and back up their facts and stuff. And I'm like, that's cool that I can understand it better now, but the fact that I needed a whole theory guidebook for it is stupid. Alright, let me reset this. Not the burger shake, because that is an actual burger in a shake. Burger. Burger. I'm waiting. Cassie has no mother. Reset this now, because I'm fucking up this puzzle. I really do not need to. There is a bug. I've never done after ending for security breach, or for ruin, or for security breach in general. They had all this fucking flavored text with all the different items in this game, and not one of them gives any information that's relevant to the game setup. Instead, books. Insanity. Yeah, that is something that I hate about these games. They had all these opportunities, all these spots, these places. They could have added lore. Don't you see lore? And they put it all in a fucking bunch of books that involve Springtrap pregnancy and Phasgoo. What the fuck, bro? Bring this one around here. Bring this one up through here, and this one through here. The reason I really want to avoid Mexis in this part of the game is because there's an entire section, like this entire section, if you accidentally summon Chica via Mexis, then she can follow you into the AR world. I watched it happen with the Markiplier playthrough. It accidentally followed him into an AR in the AR world, and he had to move a lot faster than he realistically should have needed to. Wow. Okay, cool. Shut the fuck up, Gregory. Okay, so the next wet floor sign. Oh!
Argentina 1 man. We're in the final, dude.
Ooh. Is this sports stuff? Because I don't sports ball. Okay, there's a pat behind this wet floor, or behind this waterfall, and then I don't have to worry about any more of them until the next chapter. I've beat Ruin about 3 or 4 times. Nice. World soccer match. Oh, cool. Is there like a secret item up here? Yeah. My eye itches. Hold on. Oh, dude, I love sports ball. My favorite is when they use the bats to get the ball in the hole. That sounds dirty. Okay. So it's music note, guitar, star, lightning bolt. So, music. Oh wait, no. Music note, guitar, star. Music note, guitar, star, lightning bolt. It's 100 Argentinian, what is it, pesos or something? So it only equals about 7 cents USD.
That rabbit thing's back again. You said it was safe here.
Computer. Okay, star, lightning bolt, guitar. Star. Lightning bolt. Guitar. Alright, cool. Yeah, I wish it was 100 USD in a single donation. That would be fucking amazing. But if you're my viewer, you're probably just as broke as I am. So I cannot blame you for not giving me much. Loading zones!
You're not trying hard enough.
What is it, like lunch for
Poor
a week in this
Roxy.
economy?
Who's there? You can't hide from me. Gregory.
No! Gregory, run! Roxy's after you! Gregory, are you there?
Cassie, I'm okay. I found a spot to hide. Turn off the nodes in the salon to follow Roxy. Hurry! She's close.
Gregory!
I gotta get in there.
But first... Okay. Now this section low-key sucks. Because finding the spots for all the nodes... along this path while dealing with the AR inhibitors and Chica and shit, that's annoying. I have 380 Australian dollars. How much is that in USD? Give me a sec. $380 Australian dollars is $266.23 in USD. Yeah. Okay. Is this the spot where I need to deactivate all the AR inhibitors in order to... I realize children laugh when you deactivate the bots. Yep. Alright, actually let me read through all these wet floor sign tutorial guides so I know where all of them are preemptively. Let's see. 17. After getting Roxy to run away instead of following her through the doors, go left go left to an elevated stage to find the robot. 18. That's what I already did. So progress further until you reach the area with the staircase. You will find him next to the stairs. Web floor bot 19. This one is on the opposite side of the same staircase. That's a section where I'm gonna have to deal with glitch trap. Or not glitch trap, Mexus a lot more. So I'll probably have to do that after I complete the stuff. Web floor bot 20. After collecting the last child node, go to the bathroom further on the right to find the robot. Okay, and so there's 3 more in chapter 6 I have yet to get to. So I'm gonna go ahead and do all of the node work first, and then go back and get the bots, because I know I can go back at least all the child nodes and deactivating all the AR inhibitors.
I can't get the mask off again!
Where's the inhibitor? Over here. Gotcha. Okay. The inhibitor next is here. Okay, that's why this one tripped me up, because that was the one that was there. The next inhibitor's here. The next node is over here. It's the mirror. Cassie, don't put the wolf down. Oh, that's a lovely keyboard smash. I gotta stretch. Okay. Starting to get a bit worn out on this game, not gonna lie. It's wearing me down.
Eyeballs? Really? Gross, 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 gross!
Oh, I can just walk past this, okay. Ooh, actually, let me grab these guys before. Again, stop with keyboard smashes. I'll time you out. Markiplier did a stream of FNaF doing 10-20 legit. Yeah, I know. I saw it last night. It was one of the things I was watching last night before I moved on to FNaF theories. He did it because his original run was cheated, and he claims it was unintentional. I don't know how legit that claim is, but that's what he says. It was unintentional that he cheated, and then he played it off as if he didn't. Chat rebooted itself. What do you mean? Why is your chat refreshing? I don't know. He is still the king? Well, he didn't beat it yet. Oh, I can't do this right. I can't. I was gonna do the thing where I'm like, alright, let me do the, what's it called? I was gonna do the thing where it's like, let me do the, checking to see if this is a camera that leads to a secret, but... Alright. This is one where timing, or like, this is one where you're timed. Pressure is a little high because Mexus is guaranteed to spawn. You don't have enough time to not have Mexus spawn while you're doing this. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Roxy. Chica. Chica. Scissors. Eyeball. Okay. To collecting the last child node, go to the bathroom further on the right to find the robot. Okay. That's all the ones in chapter 5. Goodbye, Chica. I'm sorry for not getting your beak, but we're too limited on time. In another save file, I saved you. I hope you appreciate that. Okay. So take care of that. Okay, so chapter 6. At the start, let me review the stuff for chapter 6, but so I know where I need to start paying attention for the wet floor signs again, because I think we're getting close to the end of the wet floor sign stuff. Okay. Chapter 6, Wet Floor Bot number 21. At the start, when you get to the Roxy Raceway, instead of going through with the open doorway, go to the door on the left to find them. Okay, yeah, so it's when I get to Roxy Raceway is when the next time I need to worry about getting the bots. Okay. quick. Let me double check real quick. Let me pull up another guide. Ruin. Make sure I've gotten all the secret cameras so far. Okay, that one I got. This camera station is found to the left of the vortex tunnel where Helpy, Gregory, Tim... Yeah, I think I got that one. Chapter 3, right? Yep. Chapter 5, Glamrock Salon. I just got that one. And then the one in Bonnie Bowl. Okay, so I've gotten each of them so far then. Okay, and it's just the one in Bonnie Bowl I'm missing. I think, because I know I've done 3 so far, and I think there's only 4. Yeah, the one that was in... Okay, I did the one in I did the one in... I'm about to play Rune on my Nintendo Switch. Have fun. At least this game does a good job with the ambience and stuff. It does. It honestly does. Mark was already kind of big when he did Nin20, and further growth continued while after any hype, he was trying to keep up with the momentum of YouTube at the time, and I can't blame him for that. Yeah, it was also the fact that he had been playing the game for 12 hours straight when he did it. And... yeah, and it was just wearing down on him so much when he realized he made the mistake and didn't actually beat for 1020 mode, but rather 1010 mode. He just decided to play it off during editing like it's whatever. It didn't work. Oof. Let's see. Let me double check. Yeah, I got the one in Gator Golf. I got the one at the Catwalks. I know I did because I was double checking on the Catwalks. Let me even be extremely thorough and go back in my own VOD and check exactly where I got the one in the Catwalks. Yep, okay, I got the one in the Catwalks, and I just got the one in... Maybe? Hello? Hi! Hi, guys! I'm back! We back, chat. If you didn't know, my shit just up and died. My whole, like, security breach just outright crashed my game. Just straight up, or crashed my whole PC. Outright, straight up, just said, fuck you. Your PC's dead. Goodbye. Later, idiot. So, luckily the stream did not fully die. It was timed out, but we're still good. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Guys, that was terrifying. That is the most terrifying thing I've experienced Out of everything I've seen from this game, out of everything that security breach could have thrown my way, it was the computer crashing that truly scared the shit out of me. Hope that isn't a consistent issue. Market conditions aren't good for PC replacement. Lol. This isn't this has not been a normal. This is the first time this happened, like, ever when playing Security Breach. So that was weird. But we're booting the game back up. It didn't just lag, Ian. The whole my PC crashed. My whole PC just crashed. I just had to reboot my PC. Nexus truly did get me. He really said, you're making way too much progress way too quickly. Fuck you. But we're back. Okay. It might be an OBS thing. It might be an OBS thing. OBS just crashed on me. Chat, am I back? YouTube says I'm back. It's just as scary as the TVA moon. I'm extremely concerned now. I'm extremely concerned. Now my audio's bugging. Chat, am I still here? Am I good? I think my PC is just as upset with me as I am with this game, having to stream with the entire DLC again. In one go, mind you. I don't think my PC likes me today. And you know what? I don't blame it. Okay. Everything is just falling apart, bro. It's kind of funny, though. Now we just wait for the game to load. So, chat, how have you been liking the stream so far? Guys, the game is not loading. Okay. It's load. I said it's not loading, and it's loaded. Of course, while I'm checking my phone. Back to where we were before being so rudely interrupted. Immediately proved you wrong. Okay. So. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna double check something real quick. Okay, that one's deactivated. I'm gonna make sure it saved all my progress. Oh, I can't re-access that. Okay, so it better have saved that. If it didn't, I'm gonna be low-key pissed. Okay. We're just gonna hope and pray. We're just gonna hope and pray. All right. Let me scroll back up to my spot where I was. Okay, again, the next wet floor sign is in Roxy Raceway, which means I don't have to really pay attention to the guide until I get there. So once I kill Monty for the last time, I believe. Okay, onwards. Is everything still running properly, everyone? Like, y'all still hear everything just fine, right? There's no massive bugs or anything. We're all good.
I don't hear anything. I hope I'm not too late.
Oh, the lag.
Monty?
My main question is, how was Monty waterproof in the first place? With how much endoskeleton is exposed? How does that make sense? Oh, don't get closer. No, no, go back that way. Go back that way. Go further back that way. Go away. Go away. My switch on 1%. That's unfortunate. Go the fuck away. Aren't you supposed to be able to go that way further? Go further that way. You didn't last time. Oh, let me up. No, you don't see me. Okay. This is where Cassie accidentally causes the death of Monty. Deservedly so, not gonna lie. Okay. Not gonna lie, that part does actually get my heartbeat pumping. That actually I'd say that's one of the more well-designed like spots of the game. It's not perfect by any means, but it is definitely scary. How do I... Oh. Vogue. Okay.
Gregory? Gregory! I made it to the raceway. Are you okay? I might be able to get a signal if I head deeper into the raceway.
Okay, at the start when you get to the Roxy Raceway, instead of going through the open doorway, go to the door on the left to find this guy. Okay. Progress further until Roxy breaks the second barricade. Go through, and the robot will be straight in the corner. Warning, Roxy is bugged in this part and gets blocked, forcing you to get jump scared. After you retry, the deactivated bot will not save, so make sure you get him after respawning. That didn't happen to me last... That didn't happen to me last time. Jesus. Fuck, that actually got me.
Do you need
Not gonna lie.
assistance? Do you need assistance?
Be quiet.
I forgot where I was exactly in the game, and that shit actually did scare me. What does it say? You can get Monty stuck on something and walk through that area without a problem. Why didn't Cassie call 911? 911. Why I say 911 instead of going in here? Because she doesn't trust adults. Chica, before powering down, girl, they shoved my backup beacon in an arcade machine. Said we needed that music to work. This shit's the only way.
Hey kid, come on out. We're only trying to help.
I'm so scared and alone.
Oh. Cool.
Gregory? You can't hide forever.
She hasn't
This
found him yet.
is
I better find him first.
the second barricades. That's the first one.
Do you really think people find you?
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Alright, there's that one. After you get grabbed by Roxy, you will get into the new room where the next room where you find the robot further on the right side. Could she sense the door? So remember the car. Oh yeah. And also not have it actively contradict Cass. Oh wait, what? Oh, I've missed. Right. Man, it would have been nice to include that characterization about adults somewhere in the game, and also not have it actively contradict Cassie's earlier suggestion to Gregory over the Roxy talkie that she should call the police or something. For real. Still wish that was a second secret ending, getting hit by a driverless race car, and then it cuts to the credits. That would have been fucking hilarious. Also, the car was definitely an Asgore running over Death's reference. Bruh. Alright. Here comes the most difficult part of the game. Car jump scare. Okay. Old.
Give me back my eyes!
Ah! Let go! Let go!
I'm sorry. Error.
Okay. See it over there.
Gregory! I'm in Roxy Racers. Say something!
Oh, Butters, I'm late. Well, hello anyways. Hi, Cookies.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What happened here? It looks like the whole place fell in.
Something tunneled out. Broke everything. And now I'm stuck here.
I really think I need to go get help. Or call the police.
What? How is that supposed to help? There's no time.
Fine. Am I even close?
The delivery on that error was
Where
something.
are you?
I think that
This
one
place
is one of
is
those ones
huge.
that's supposed to sound
Down
off-putting.
there. Sinkhole under the raceway.
Under the raceway. Help
And
me.
she suggested again.
How
Yup.
do I get down there?
Shut down the remaining nodes in Fazer Blast. And Bonnie Bowl. Why does his voice sound weird? It's always sounded weird. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, there's the first Pat. Okay. Chapter 7, Wet Floor Bot 24. Progress until you climb the ladder of the office. So we just did that one. 25. Now after getting to Bonnie Bowl, leave the restaurant part and go left to the very end and hold the right side of the barricades until you see the bot on your left. And then wet floor number 26. After unlocking the door to the arcade zone, go straight ahead to find him. Oh, there's a bug that causes this bot to not appear sometimes. Why does his voice sound weird? It always sounds weird. No, the thing about the delivery on error was that it just sounded too natural. Like, it didn't sound like an actual system encountering an error, lol. Down there, sinkhole under the raceway. I think that was foreshadowing, bruh. It was too emotional in the delivery. It felt like it was part of the scene. It was part of the scene too much. Maybe. All right. So the remaining bots are the ones in Bonnie Bowl. Oh God. I'm in the worst section. Okay. To get to Bonnie Bowl, leave the restaurant part and go left to the very end. Alright. I'm going to... more secrets in this area. I'm going to completely ignore all of the pat-pats until after I complete the Bonnie Bowl stuff. Until I beat all the fucking music men. Once I've deactivated all of the, like, big hordes of music men, then I'll do Bonnie Bowl. Oh. Oh my God, where did they go? Anyways. Last time they disappeared before I even got a chance to see them. Also, there's one in the bathroom where that music man jumped out of nowhere last time. Oh boy. This is my least favorite part of the entire game. This is probably going to take even longer than the Endos section. Because I really don't feel like dealing with this. Stretch. Okay. I really do not feel like dealing with this section of the game. But I have to. So might as well be today. But real quick, before I do, let me check. We've been streaming for just about 3 hours now. So, in the amount of time, last time, it took me to get through about, I want to say, a little less than half, or about a half the DLC. I've almost gotten through the entire thing. I'm on like one of the last 2 sections now. So, that's pretty funny. But before we do that, I gotta use the restroom. So, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And then I'll be right back. I'll put on the music for y'all so y'all have something to listen to. Oh, welcome to the channel, Flanky. I hope you enjoy your stay. Anyways, all right. I'll be back, chat. Keep yourselves entertained. Please don't, yeah, don't do anything overly stupid. Oh wait, my media player's closed. Okay. Alright, that should work. I'll mute the game for you. Alright, I'll be back, chat. Enjoy the music.
comes next. Look at yourself with hate like you're worse than all the rest. But just cause you hesitate doesn't make you any less. You may be broken, you think that you have strayed too far, but your scars don't define who you are. And the world may turn away, but it's because you're bright as the stars. Your chosen path. Look at yourself with spite like you always come out last. But just cause you have to fight doesn't mean you've been surpassed. You may be broken, you think that you have strayed too far, but your scars don't define who you are. And the world may turn away, but it's because you're bright as the stars. You may have fun, you fear you'll never reach the bar, but it's cause you're looking from above. Even when you're miles away, you'll always shine as bright as the stars. for whimsical, wacky chatter, hatter, invite for endless fun. That means each and every one of you has earned a free invite to party.
No, I don't want
That's a weird way to say you want to party. Couldn't help but get the vibe. Your heads might not be feeling so bright. I lost my mind. That's not a big surprise. I got just the tea in mind. If you can let me give this a try. To free that big old smile. If you love to party, you're in luck.
I couldn't give half a flying fuck.
Go through with no clue. You'll be surprised when you realize it gets so much better than real life.
Dum dum, this sucks. Life is feeling like a bunch of
Humdrum, bum, bum, banging in my head. I'm trapped inside of the back of my mind.
I've got no happy place.
So glad you're having fun, but our whacked up party's only begun. It's never done. Gonna leave you saying things like, why is this happening? And what am I doing here? And how am I gonna stop this now? If you love to party, you're in luck.
I couldn't give half a flying fuck.
Through with no clue, you'll be surprised when you realize it gets so much better than real life.
Dum dum, this sucks. Life is feeling like a bunch of
Humdrum, bum, bum, banging in my head. I'm trapped inside of the back of my mind. It's impolite to be deceiving. Why toss your tea or bother leaving? I know what you need, though you may not agree, but I'll show you the land, and without me you will see how awful it could be. How awful it could be. Red roses, violence, and no tea and no parties. You're better off with me. Thriving in our happy family. We all learned a valuable lesson here today. I know you don't really hate my tea parties. You love me. And I love you too.
Done. All right, we're back. I gotta let that one play through every time. It's too good. Anyways, okay. We're back, chat. Back at it again with the white pants. Back at it again with the breaching of securities. The worst section of the game. I am not looking forward to finishing out. Back to our usual program, Endos. Actually, no. It's not Endos. It's the Music Men. The Wind-Up family are possessed by Trevor, the cashier, aka Shadow Freddy. I mean, we don't know that for certain, so... Okay. I was given the game compliments earlier for decent game design. Now I get to take all of that back. Take all those compliments back. Got evaporated by Michael, so he's dead. I'm like kind of getting the vibe to make music now. Completely redo Abuse Me for like the 4th time, bruh. Make a new one. You've redone the same song so many times. Like, just make a new one. Okay. This is one of those. This is just like the Endos shit. I'm like, oh god, never enter this place after 3 a.m. Never enter this place. Period. Watch out for that chattering noise. Never enter this place. Period. This is terrible. Drew the crying child with a Bonnie mask on. Cool. I really don't want to do this section. I redid it the first time because I wasn't happy with it, and it's a character soundtrack. I would redo it again because though I'm happy with it, I feel like I could make it more intentional, maybe even better, basically. That's absolutely a possibility, but... Also, there's an AR collectible in that one bathroom. Yeah, but I'm not going for AR collectibles right now. We're straight up just going for pats and... secret cameras, so we can get the Murray's Costume Co. ending and like the Scooper ending and stuff like that, like the Murray's Costume Co. shit, the Scooper ending, all that jazz. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest. I do not at all want to do this part. This is a part I wish I could just completely skip. But this is also the part. I love this stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is also the part that this is the most important part for the Bonnie stuff. Because you know how I normally wrote songs just noodling with melodies and overlapping them and trying to make them sound nice. I wanted to try writing a song with an actual chord structure. You can do it. Are you going to disable the Music Man first so you can freely explore this area? That is the plan. That is the plan. And that's why I'm like, I really don't want to do this. Because I don't want to have to deal with the fucking Music Men. Not even entirely that they're scary. It's just the fact that they suck to deal with.
Gregory, are you there?
Why are they, some of them still sticking behind? And that one just randomly activated. Oh, they're coming back. Shit.
Gregory, are you there?
What are those things? They look like the DJ.
Okay. Okay. If they see you, they'll chase you down indefinitely. I know. I drew Withered Bonnie. Cool. You disabled. They're just little ankle biters. Yeah, but Cassie's the size of like a fucking. A Cassie is a child. Ankle biters are entire shin removers for them. Then again, I also feel like I kind of make my weird writing style work to an extent. I don't know. I go back and forth on whether or not I actually want to learn the proper way or not. Haha. They see that. Yeah. So I'm not really super paying attention to chat right now because of how much I have to lock in on this. Just know they like to randomly wander. I know, I'm aware. I'll do the top one last. Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and grab this one now. I can't. I have to wait until I deactivate the AR inhibitor.
Gregory, are you there?
Okay. So there's that one. It's definitely easier to play this game when you actually know what the fuck you're doing. Okay. Get through the arcade zone, go right through the hallway, standing on the left. I got 2 more after this. Fucking what? I think the little ones, it's okay, Soundbox, you can say it. You think my music sounds like complete dog shit, lol, lighthearted, half joking. Just know they like to run. So the ones that randomly wander, from what I saw, don't indefinitely chase you. It's the big groups that will chase you down if they notice you no matter what. But the singles, they don't chase you down no matter what if you break line of sight long enough. But you have to break line of sight long enough. Ugh. This part is so fucking stressful. I hate this part. My least favorite part in the entire game. Least favorite section. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Terrible, awful, horrible game design. Steelwool, what the fuck were you thinking? You kind of cooked with the Monty section that the The log ride, the underground sewer section for the Monty area, that one was decent. That one was genuinely scary. Not bad game design scary, like actually pretty good scary. The Freddy chase, not too bad as scary. It's not perfect by any means, but it's, you know, it's pretty scary. And pretty decent game design. This right here, this section, horrible. Sometimes one of them decides to just say, stay active, because fuck you, that's why. Yep. I got the gist. I got the gist. I hear it over here. Alright, looks like we're losing some progress. I guess we're fine for now. Okay.
Gregory, are you there?
Alright, let's hope this works. If I get booted from the camera, that means it failed. And I die. Okay. So that's that set of them deactivated. The game is definitely easier to do once you've gotten, like, the general gist of it. They could replace this part with something else, what would you want it to be? I don't know. I think something with the Music Man would be interesting. It's just better game design. This part just sucks. At least if it was less buggy, slightly more open areas, and there wasn't a chance that they randomly activate around you, you just deal with the big hordes of them, that would be much better. Because this is stressful as fuck to deal with. I wish Steel Wool did more than with Vanny, not gonna lie. I remember my favorite critique of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach was somebody was like, people were being asked, what would you do differently if you changed something to the game? It's like, you could add something to the game. What would it be? And somebody outright said, if I could, I would add Vanny to the game. This little shit better not activate behind me or I'm gonna crash out so fucking hard. Alright. As far as I'm aware, I wish Steel Wool did anything with Vanny. That would have been cool, but they forgot to add it to any of these games, for real. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Don't you dare activate. Stay dead. Thank you. Thank you.
Gregory, are you there?
Okay. And scooping room is open. All right. So all the setup is done. Now we get the payoff. Hello, Bonnie. Let's put you to rest, buddy. So sad this had to happen to you. Kinda sad we never got to see Glam Bonnie in action. We never heard anything about Glam Foxy. They seem to be gearing up to add Foxy, like, back into the group, but I don't know, part of it is the theory crafting with shit. Okay. After I deactivate the security nodes, can any of these rogue motherfuckers activate? Sticking around to find out. Alright, chat! I will die mad about Secret of the Mimic, I swear. You're gonna hate. You're gonna hate it. Anyways, so now I can close out this guide and readjust my freaking OBS layout to be how I want it. Okay, so that takes care of, actually, I did kind of like it being that close, hold on. There. That takes care of all that shit. We no longer have to worry about, we got Glamrock Bonnie taken care of. Oh, fuck. Let me take the mask off to reset Nexus. Let him rest with his pack guards. Yep, he is now put to rest. Don't even give Mexus the chance. Vanny's jump scare was better in the trailer than in the game. Hi, I went for a while. Welcome back. I kind of agree. I don't know. I feel like the actual game was more so the build-up than the actual jump scare. Like, it forces you to anticipate what's about to happen. Because you get all the glitchy stuff. Poor Bonnie. It definitely would have been nice to see him in action, instead of just getting the Easter egg of what his design looked like. Alright. So now we don't have to worry at all about any more secret stuff. We can just go through and blow through the rest of this game. That's such a cool thing to have right there, like the fact she was living at the Pizzaplex. Crazy. Alright. So now we could just kind of power through the rest of this game like nothing. I don't have to worry about trying to catch any secrets or anything like that. And the only tutorial I'm gonna need is to get that, like, secret ending of finding the hiding place.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
What? Where is it? Oh, it's this. I hate this section because I know Mexus is going to spawn any moment now. Excuse me. I would appreciate if you left me alone. There. Now I can see. Alright, Drew DJ Music Man from the boss fight and normal security breach. Cool. I would not go through all this to find my friend. Damn. I mean, I just call the police or the fire department because they're supposed to actually be actually equipped to save people from these situations. As she stepped closer to the animatronic pulled itself out of rubble, revealing it had no head and wanted to eat the girl alive. Okay. Here we go.
Freddy!
Chase sequence.
Freddy? Are you okay? Please be functional.
Ah! Oh shit. Give me a sec, let my stamina fully recharge.
There's the inhibitor!
Come on. Okay. Loading zone. This is cool. This was not Freddy. It was his evil prototype from Nebraska. I'm behind on the lore. Is that the real Freddy? Nah, it's a prototype. It says it on the bottom of his foot. It was the evil prototype from Nebraska! Specifically. Why is he from Nebraska? No idea. Will we ever find out? No idea. I feel like you have to read the books. Okay. Towards the end of the book.
Can you hear me?
Or the...
I finally have a clear signal.
Technically, it's
Gregory,
a book. Since it's,
I shut down all the security nodes.
You know,
I'm in the Roxy party garage. Am I
Can
close?
I please run?
Almost. There's still one node left that's keeping the underground sealed.
Where?
Roxy's the final node. You need to deactivate her.
But...
Deactivate her and save me. Save me, Cassie, please. It's so dark down here.
Once you get to this point, there's nothing that can really hurt you anymore. Nothing can really attack you until you get to the mimic section. Roxy, you weren't fast fork certified.
Cassie, your special day.
You remember?
I remember. Cassie, what are you doing?
Shut the fuck up. Insecure bitch, you're dying now. I'm kidding. It's unfortunate anyways.
So sorry.
I love carrot cake. Happy birthday, Cassie.
Roxy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The fuck? Okay, let's do this. Why not just drop down? I used to accidentally be like, I accidentally dropped down there one time during my security breach playthrough. So if you could still just drop down, that would be pretty funny. It's like an easy, just quick path down. Alright, let's see. But if it's separate prototype, how does Glamrock Freddy resist the mimic virus? Why does the prototype have a similar damage pattern to Freddy in the ending? Why is he headless like Freddy? I have these vitamin C chewables that taste like orange Tic Tacs. As he chased her down, she deactivated the inhibitor and threw on the mask, which he found out that he couldn't see due to his lack of brain power. Why are you supposed to feel bad for her when she's evil? Who, Roxy? Roxy's not technically evil, and she's very much given a character, like, given a story. Like, she's supposed to be given a mini redemption arc, but, you know, doesn't really fall through, doesn't really hit right. It falls pretty flat. Alright, creepy music, we get it.
Flashlights?
Okay. Do we even bother with Candy Cadet and the story coins? Nah, we already did that last stream. Alright, let's see. She tried to kill him before he did that, though. It's not confirmed that any of the animatronic jump scares are actually killing Gregory in security breach, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure they're killing him. That's why you get the game over. The thing is it's not just the fact that it's like, oh yeah, they're getting him as they're killing him. It's more so just the fact that, like, he's fucking dying, I guess.
Candy Cadet. Come get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy.
Why are there burners everywhere? It's like the inside of an oven.
Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and get all the tokens. Why not? Why not? Let's just let's get the lore out of the way. God, I'm having a brain fart. I can't see the door. There it is. Holy shit. My brain was not processing, like, hallways and shit there. Because the door was stuck, or the door was, like, blending in. She's not giving him a hug. Also, furthermore, as far as we know, they're essentially in a state where they have to take orders from Fanny. They don't have full free will. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they're not evil inherently. In fact, we see that through Roxy's mini redemption arc here, where she kind of, like, she goes through and, like, you'll see later here, like, she changes her tone the moment that she finds out it's not Gregory, it's Cassie. She, like, remembers her and everything, and spoiler alert, in case like you haven't seen it yet, but we're about to see that she gets her full little redemption. The only issue is that they handle it so sloppily and so like quickly. It just doesn't really hit. It doesn't feel right. One more coin over here somewhere. Go this way. Alright. I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe there's 5. So that should be enough to get the full Candy Cadet story. Let's go. And family friendly. Why should we build a giant baobab tree? What? With a giant tiger head inside. It builds character. Cassie causes Roxy to error out when Roxy remembers. Then Cassie completely reboots Roxy into seemingly a more free state. It would hit better if they had, you know, finished the damn story instead of just getting distracted by making Secret of the Mimic. I love Evil Headless Freddy prototype from Nebraska. Alright.
Now I will tell you a story about a mother and her little boy who lived alone in a cabin in the dark woods. There was a monster in the woods, but the mother caught it and kept it locked in the basement. The monster always made scary noises at night, but the mother would tell the boy not to worry because it could never get out. Then she would sing the boy a lullaby to sleep. One day, the monster stopped growling and instead listened and learned the lullaby. The next day when Mother went out to find food, the monster sang the lullaby from the basement. The little boy heard the lullaby and opened the door.
Yep. Alright. Now let's go fucking, scoop this mimic. Would she kill Gregory if Cassie was in the room? We have no way to quantify what Roxy would do in these scenarios because they don't give deep enough characterization, but even if she would kill him, again, he maimed her beyond recognition. Passed away. It would be the equivalent of wanting to kill someone who intentionally set you on fire and you came out so deformed that people didn't recognize you. Yeah. Pretty much. Are you about to end stream? Not like super soon. Your Shaquille in itself is not villainous. Violence is not villainous. It's how you react to these feelings that makes you so villainous.
Are you in there?
The stupid door won't open.
Well, it looks like someone poured concrete over the door. How am I supposed to get rid of concrete?
Apparently a forklift, even though forklifts should not be able to break through an entire wall of concrete, no matter how fucking strong.
Gregory! You okay?
Alright, chat, we're gonna go scoop the mimic.
You saved me! You saved me.
Gregory? I'm Gregory. You're not Gregory.
Gregory's made of
What
goo,
are
that's why he's
you?
slick, cunning. His only family is like left.
Gregory.
Get out of here! Run!
How the fuck did she get down here? How is she still alive? Motherfucker shouldn't even have charge.
Cassie, can you hear me?
Gregory? Is that really you? I mean, really you?
I've been trying to reach you all night.
Roxy
I'm
on
not in
Reboot
the
is seemingly
discipline.
so disconnected from her
I've been
earlier
trying to
motivation that
trick
it's
you.
impossible to
You're a bit
quantify
late.
what her arc really was. 'Cause
Staying
they
in
don't
the basement
fucking
sounds
finish it.
just
Yup.
like you. How do I know this
Hello,
is you for
I am
real?
secret of
There's
fucking
Roxy.
mimic.
You need to get out of there now.
I am secret of the
How?
fucking
There's
mimic.
exit to the building maps. Just follow the instructions.
Alright.
Run! Go right.
Okay.
It's right behind you. Keep going. Go right. Right. Hurry.
I would if I wasn't out of sprint, Gregory.
Almost there.
Button. Okay. And that is the scooper ending, baby! We did it! You are dead. Not 60 right. That's the scariest thing about this ending. He ain't naked. He actually put on clothes, holy shit! Alright. And that's the scooper ending. Five Nights at Freddy's, created by Scott Cawthon. Alright, while that runs, I'm gonna look into the next ending. Let's see here. Okay. Let's get this last ending and then we'll be done. Okay, y'all. That was the scooper ending for Secret of the Mimic. Let's do this. We have to go the opposite direction that Gregory tells us. I think it's gonna throw us right back into the chase. So when he tells us to go right, we go left. What? Oh.
Go right.
Oh, I'm dead. I can't see anything. Give me a hug! Okay, let me see here. Because I can't see anything in this game. Okay. Let's try this again.
Go right! It's right behind you! Keep going! Go right! Right! Hurry! Dad, I'm okay. I found a...
And that's the last ending. We are done with security breach, baby! We got sent to Brazil! I don't know why this is an ending. I don't know who decided this would be an ending. But that's an ending. And that is the end of our time with Security Breach. That's it. We're done. I am not touching this game again for a very long time. Holy shit, bro. We did it, and not only did we do, like, Ruin a second time through, front to back, we did it in a single stream. Woo! And there was a lot of ups and downs in this stream, a lot of technical difficulties this time around, but we fucking powered through it, baby. I feel like I could have completed this sooner if my whole PC didn't crash. But this just goes to show that I absolutely could have beaten Ruin in one entire run if all things were to go right and I didn't have any technical difficulties and I actually started streaming at the right time. I could do an entire run before 7 o'clock hits, which means I could have theoretically done this before switching to, what's it called? 410s at my job. Anyways, I'm not going to be too much longer on this because I didn't think I would be finishing it this early. I thought this would genuinely take more time. But because it's not, there's like a friend meetup that I'll actually be able to make it to, and I'm really excited for that. So that's awesome. But yeah, final verdict. Security Breach was what? I think I said like a 2 out of 10, a 4 out of 10, something like that. Ruin, that's like a 5 or a 6. It's okay, but the foundation it's built upon is so flawed in itself that it's just... can't be much better. Also, there were some spots in the game design that were like terrible. Like a lot of it was better, don't get me wrong, but it was way too like it is the most linear experience you can get where with baseline Secret of the Mimic, or not Secret of the Mimic, with baseline Ruin, you can go back and do anything you might have missed the first time around. But the second time, you go through, play through as many times as you want, go through areas as many times as you want. You are unrestricted. Once you get to the end of the game, you have the entire Pizzaplex unlocked to you, unrestricted, unabated, except for certain areas, of course. But it's like you can go back and find all the secrets and all the cool shit. But with Ruin, it's an extremely linear experience. There's a point A and a point B, and once you get... like, there's point A, B, C, D, and continuing on. And once you get to the next point, you're locked out of the past one. You either have to go back a chapter, or you have to play the whole thing through again, like we just did here. Because, again, I don't remember exactly which pats I got and which ones I missed. So I'd have to go back through and check over every single one. It was just better for me to replay the entire DLC one last time. But we're done with it. We did it. I'd say solid like 5 or 6 out of 10. It's not bad. It's definitely an improvement. Atmosphere was a lot better. Character designs are actually pretty terrifying now, though Roxy's doesn't make sense, and they had to retroactively fix that with Help Wanted 2 being like it's just a mask, even though that also doesn't make sense, but it's whatever. Let's see. What time is it? It is 7:10 p.m. for me. So I think that means nothing ultimately because it's so nebulous. I don't get the point personally. I also don't get the point after everything I know. Cassie ran following Gregory's instructions and accidentally getting sidetracked here and there, the Mimic not really wanting to run after her. He resorted to just walk after her instead. I'd give Ruin... I don't know if I'd give Ruin that much credit. If Security Breach is 2, Ruin is a 3.5 at best. After coming to coming to a T-junction. She didn't really... You don't have to narrate in my chat. I don't mind it too much. But don't drown out conversation. You're not right now, but just for future reference. The only reason Ruin gets the extra 1.5 was solely for the writing being slightly better than the Security Breach. I think the designs are worse. The gameplay seems a lot worse. The story is whatever, and it introduces the Mimic more properly. Blech. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I like the more worn down designs because it does make these otherwise not scary at all animatronics seem actually kind of intimidating. Especially Monty. Monty just goes from, like, big powerhouse kind of dude, but he's got, like, the cool mohawk. He's a cool gator dude. To, like, he's an actual savage beast. All he does is he just runs around, destroys shit, and is, like, hell-bent on one thing. Kill. If it moves, make it to where it doesn't move anymore. Break it. That kind of shit. So, I think, like... The Glamrock animatronics do not at all have any of, like, the uncanny characteristics that, like, the original Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics have, or the original designs have. And so, the Ruin designs, making them so disgusting and shattered and destroyed, adds to a bit of the freakiness, in my opinion. I don't like the worn-down designs because they're actual characters, and that's what was fun about the Glamrocks. It turns them into almost generic, mindless monsters, and that's lame as fuck. Nuh-uh. But that's the thing, is that that's the mistake that they made with this series, is they made them actual characters. One of the reasons that Scott kind of doesn't give the original 4, or at least the original 3, because Foxy's an exception, Scott hasn't really given the original 3 official voices. You could say AR, but that one's up to interpretation, because AR is no longer a thing. Gave Freddy an official voice, but, like... The fucking, the original 3 don't have voices because at that point it wouldn't turn them, it wouldn't give them, make them like the uncanny, like, monsters that they are in the original game. It would give them, like, it would make them fully characters. It solidified them as characters in a series instead of the looming threat, the uncanny valley that they are. And... that seems to be like, with what they did with Security Breach, it's too much that they're actually characters. They're supposed to be going through character arcs. They're supposed to be going... Which isn't a bad thing per se, but when you're trying to make your DLC much more terrifying, just to, you know, be like, yeah, we can make a horror game at the fan base, you gotta make your characters go from actual... or, like, your monsters go from characters to monsters. That's why it's like Chica and Roxy, Chica and Monty specifically don't get character arcs. They don't get that redemption. They just end up dying. They shut down. And you can either give Chica her voice box back and let her rest peacefully, or she just dies in the garbage heap. It doesn't matter. But Monty, you literally kill him off. He becomes a raging monster that isn't capable of anything but destruction. And you kill him off. Like... that he doesn't get a character arc. He gets a down spiral, a regression, a back to his roots kind of deal. Roxy's the only exception to this, and we could see that directly through the fact that they made Roxy like the only one that still has parts of her unshattered design, where she has her like in AR, she has her hollow face, she has her AR settings. I don't like the worn design. All right. Send an email to them, find out directly. I think the mistake they made was not elaborating on the characters and morphing Vanny and so forth, the new primary antagonist. By the way, Michael was in their room to see the code. Kind of the problem is that they made too hard of a left turn. They went too hard in the horror direction and didn't try to showcase any skillful balance in the writing and design. Honestly, what the fuck am I... AUC FNAFT? What the fuck does that stand for? You know what? Forget I asked. I think it's more so they took too hard of a left turn with Security Breach. Like, they didn't really... They went so hard on the futuristic tech and making each of the animatronics super characterized instead of the Uncanny Valley stuff. That's why the Endos section is so terrifying for me. That's one of the reasons why, is because none of these are characters. None of these are threats that can be evaded. None of these are, well, I mean, they can be. None of these are threats that feel like they could be evaded or talked to with reason. You know? Like, it feels like you could talk down the animatronics. Something could shock their memory if they had the right circumstance hit them. Even Monty, it's to an extent. But those Endos, the Music Men, they're all just acting on instinct. I guess it's because I have the bias of wanting to see the series actually evolve and do something different. Yeah, you're not a fan of the horror aspect. I've been here since the first game, and that is what I like about the series, is the horror aspect. Even if I don't like being scared all the time, I I've always liked this for the mystery and horror that it always presented. And so, to slowly, water it down over time to where we have this game that is super watered down and kid-friendly and stuff, from the get-go, Five Nights at Freddy's never felt like a game made for kids. The first 4 games was not a game made for kids. At all. Sister Location is where that turn started to happen, and even then, you straight up had suicide in there. You had 2 characters getting hung in the background. Straight up. You see the silhouettes of them hanging from their throats. That's fucked up. And so, Pizzeria Sim, kind of, the designs got more kid-friendly, but it was still pretty freaky. Ultimate Custom Night and stuff is once you started getting the heavy merchandising era, where we started seeing a lot more merch and a lot more stuff being publicly pushed out for Five Nights at Freddy's, kids got more into it. It started to grasp more people like that, and then Steel Wool took it and turned it into pretty much a kids series. I mean, they can do horror and still have good writing and have the animatronics be characters. They just choose to never do that, even in Root. Yeah, it's Steel Wool isn't skilled enough to have that balance yet. I think they found a somewhat better balance with that with Secret of the Mimic, but I don't know. I know I've seen gameplay of Secret of the Mimic. I know it's a better game, and I dread having to play it next time I boot up a Five Nights at Freddy's game because of the fact that it actually is pretty terrifying in some areas. And the atmosphere, the atmosphere in Ruin is pretty damn good. But they did a really good job at just making an unsettling, uncanny atmosphere in Secret of the Mimic. There's certain areas where it's you're safe, but the atmosphere makes it feel like you're never safe. You don't have a moment to breathe. Who would have thunk it? But yeah, no, I mean, I'm generous to Ruin anyways because I think it course-corrected in the right direction. It's just so harsh of a difference. It's kind of like Dragon Ball when they went from Z to GT. The immediate course correction of going back to the Dragon Ball, the OG Dragon Ball style of humor with the pervy humor and the fucking super adventurous aspect instead of sci-fi combat oriented. The course correction there was way too harsh, and then they completely 180'd again when you got to the next saga, and that's why they gave Goku Super Saiyan 4 with being an adult. It was way too harsh of a course correction on both ends, and so it just fell flat entirely. The only good things to come out of GT are Super Saiyan 4, the transformation, the Super Baby arc, which was kind of cool, and then the Shadow Dragons, which were pretty cool, but that still was most stuff in Z is better, and Super, while it is extremely inconsistent and character assassinates the fuck out of Goku, is still a better series in my opinion. And with the remake of Dragon Ball Super, they're going to be doing so much, it's going to blow GT out of the fucking water. But with Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach and Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin, it feels like that overcorrection. And so Steel Wool took a step back, made Secret of the Mimic, and that's kind of alright, let's take the best of both of these and combine them into one game. I think Secret of the Mimic seems like a pretty good game. It's got a lot of secrets and stuff. And it's going to take me a very long time to get through the whole game because of it. Because holy shit, there is so much to Secret of the Mimic. My only issue with it is it feels a little too Poppy Playtime-esque, and I'm not a fan of that game. So, see, that's my problem. Is Ruin isn't a massive improvement like people say. That's why I give it a 1.5 a step up. Yeah, the showcase skill with making horror, but I want to see balance. They didn't really instill any confidence in me with Ruin. Well, the other thing is that most of baseline Security Breach is poorly designed. Ruin has some fairly well-designed moments. It does better at guiding you where you're supposed to go. While it's way too linear, it has, like, better design gameplay moments that actually made me like, holy shit, this is kind of terrifying, but it's not, like, yeah, it's not bad. Like, for instance, the section with Monty under the log ride section. That is a very terrifying experience. I know there's a bug that you can just get Monty caught on something, and then he's never going to chase you, but, like, it does get actually terrifying for a while. The only issue with the only issue really with Ruin is just the fact that it's too linear and boring, and it's way too easy to avoid Mexus. It's way too easy to avoid any threat. But that's something that Secret of the Mimic handles, and it handles well. For your break week, we should hop on and do a podcast discussion of Security Breach / Ruin. We could do that, but I have something bigger planned. I just need to make sure it's going to work. If it doesn't work out, then I'll contact you and let you know that could be what we do. But for my break week, I might have something here scheduled in the next day or so, pretty big, that everybody here will probably be pretty excited about, if all things go correctly. And I'm really hoping they go correctly, because, oh boy, my channel needs that boost. Okay, let's see. You should play Peepaw Afton remedicated. It's better than this game. I still have more to say. I, like, need to get this out, I swear. We'll definitely discuss it later, more, and, like, I wouldn't mind. We could just straight up start doing, like, a podcast, recording it, and putting it on the channel, because that's something I've thought about doing anyway. Oh, by the way, chat, I have an actual video coming out on Monday. This upcoming Monday, I have a video. Back in March, I reviewed a product. I did a product review video. I reviewed Fruit Riots, the fruit candy things, the little frozen fruits. I love them. I did my review video of it. I had it edited by Imaginary X. I'm broke as fuck now because of that video commission. But it's a great video, and I'm putting it out this Monday. And yeah, I hope y'all are ready for that. I'm actually probably going to schedule it to go live on Monday, today, after I'm done with the stream. But yeah, that's going to be going out soon. So I hope y'all are ready for that. I'm having actual, like, video content. That's going to start being, hopefully, a regular thing here soon. So that's great. But yeah, next stream is probably going to be a music-making stream. There's a small chance it's a new friend slop game called Funnel Runners, but it's probably going to be a music-making stream, so be prepared for the next song being started. It will probably be a metal song, because I've already done 2 synthwave songs. I would like to do a simple metal song that's just, like, basic guitars and, you know, so, not like basic, but simple. Simplistic, not complicated. Like the synthwave songs. Now we got 2 Freddys in the room. Cool.
Oh my god, buddy, I will slap you.
Anyways, it's got me making references. Alright. But yeah, final verdicts. I'll put Ruins at a solid 5. I want to just right smack dab in the middle. It's okay. It's an improvement horror-wise, and that's kind of what I look for out of a Five Nights at Freddy's series, is horror. But I do like the character directions and stuff, and I do like the fact that these animatronics do get character arcs. It does fit. But 3.5 out of 10, take it or leave it. That's you, buddy. This ain't your stream. 5 out of 10. It's okay. It's not the best improvement. But that's being generous to Security Breach already as is, because I do admit I did have some fun playing Security Breach. I had more fun playing through Ruin, and, you know, it's very obvious that I had more fun playing through it because I was willing to go back through and get the rest of the secrets from Ruin, versus Security Breach, where I was just trying to wrap it up as fast as I could towards the end there. Oh, man. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Remember to like and subscribe if you liked the video. If you liked the stream. I apologize for the technical difficulties. Hopefully that never happens again, but it probably will, knowing my luck. If you want to see more of it, hit the subscribe button. If you want to know when I'm going live or when I have a new upload, hit the notification bell. I also will post regularly about my streams and stuff. I have a Discord server and socials connected to the link tree in the description below. If you want to check that out, you can. It's free for free for anybody to join. Yeah. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to plug? Bride as a Star should hopefully be happening at some point soon, but we're going to be starting the next streaming song here in a little bit. Big updates are coming to the channel as well, so be on the lookout for that. Hopefully sometime next month, we're going to be seeing some big changes here. It's going to be huge. I hope y'all are ready. Y'all ain't ready. It's been a lot of fun. How dare you call me Boombox? Never speak that name again. I'm just kidding. But anyways, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Remember, don't die because dying isn't healthy and causes death. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.